one. Pacers lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got George. Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
From past the arc. And it's Artest missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn over Artest. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Sabonis sets the big for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Paul dishes to West. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. So it's the Pacers now. Screen by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For the lead, count that one for Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Count that one for Mashburn.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Halliburton's got 16 points. Bucket is good. West has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton for 3, drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Paul with the 3. For 3, West. The long distance 3 is buried.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis, and taken away by Paul. To the middle. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And finished off by Siakam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. It's West with the drive, and he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton, that's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mashburn, the pass to West. There's the pick. Over Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Indiana leading on the board for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
For 3, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. A 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Count that bucket. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Davis finds Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Lets it go from the wing. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on our test.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to our test.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside our test. And he drives in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Siakam sinks the big jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. Paul George with the steal. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Davis. Oh, the through down. Oh, what a powerful dunk. 6:25 left in the game. Now Siakam. And the layup is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
West setting the pick for Paul. Three. Good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Outside Davis. George with the steal. .44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. From outside. Paul rips down the rebound. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Sabonis with the steal.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea.
George. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Davis. The 19-foot shot. That one goes.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The three doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
The open shot, Halliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. George scanning the floor.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Siakam left side. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
George against Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Halliburton outside. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. The three is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Siakam tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Pacers leading by 3. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Siakam. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Artest, rebounded by West.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Shoots over Sabonis. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Picked by Sabonis. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. Siakam for 3. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 10.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Lets it go. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
But if it goes, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. Now here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and off the front iron, and in it goes. 6 points for him. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam, the pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with a screen on Paul, down low. Siakam, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George finds Sabonis. Here's Artest. That three's off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Davis. And that one's long. Indiana leading by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Sabonis with it, and it's Paul picking him up. They double-team Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. Pass to George. Releases. Good. He hits the jumper. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Shot from 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter. Pacers leading by 9. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Artest. Fires for 3. On target from range. Artest has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Sabonis. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Range the triple. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Davis gets it to go. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Back to Sabonis. Up top, George. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target on the 15-footer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. Halliburton finds Sabonis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside for Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Here's Paul. He takes it in.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
George against Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw's good.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul George.
Good on both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pulls it from 20, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Artest. 6 points for him. It's stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 12. There's Davis with the 3. West. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. Sabonis. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. He has 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots over George. Jump shot is good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Davis misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's the bonus. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Halliburton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Halliburton's got 20.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Back to Davis. Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Paul. Give him 8 to halt the run. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George has the open look. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 12.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
To the wing, right side. Artest. No good from outside. Paul looking it over. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Indiana. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're showing impressive focus out there. And it's paying off big on both ends. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. George, good. Pelicans trail by 18. Outside Davis. Over George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Here's George. Yes, on the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The kick out to Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Indiana leading by 17. Siakam in the post. Pass to Artest. Puts it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And then Siakam with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Davis. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ashburn. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 19. Halliburton for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's New Orleans with it. And he powers it down, one-handed.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's West. Bucket is good!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton drops in the three. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
That's a nice...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
And that one misses. Indiana leading by 18. He launches. A nice shot by Artest.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries. Pass to West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's West. And the shot no good. A bit short. George with it. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. You've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Lakers on offense. It's a three-point game. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Now Reed. And he's good on the three ball.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Johnson, a wide open look, knocks down the three ball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson, that's for 2. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Bryant after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Worthy, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Shoots over Kobe. A shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen by Frazier. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And stolen by Worthy. Shaq with the screen. Down low. Ewing with it. Picked up by Kobe. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And it's Worthy in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Garrett. Rebound the Lakers. 35 seconds left to play in the first. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3 from 20 feet out. Here's Ewing. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Worthy finds Bryant. Now here's Shaq. Worthy outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Worthy's got his second bucket of the night. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And Kobe the bucket with the assist from James Worthy. Kobe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. It's stolen by Frazier. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Bryant. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Worthy outside. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And again, the Lakers no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Reed. Anthony's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Johnson finds Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Inside, intercepted. To the inside, Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Worthy kicks to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Clock at 4. Shoots over Ewing. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Guerin, no good. Lakers lead by 8. Johnson from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep, Johnson, offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Garrett. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Garrett. Outside Anthony. Hiving the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Again, the miss by Johnson.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And now Ewing pushing it up. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Worthy dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony in the corner. Here's Guerin. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And they're on the break. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Up again. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Yes, that goes in. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Worthy outside, pass to Johnson. Fires the three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 17. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up to the stripe, and again it's the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Pulls up, high post, and that one is good. Bryant's got 6 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
A nice shot by Frazier. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires, high post. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here's Reed. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw. Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for long. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes that one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The three from Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He flat out pulls off in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Garrett, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Here's Garrett. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Aaron passes to Reed. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
They get it back. Frazier against Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Pulls up on the wing. Kobe with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Down low. He's all alone. The pull-up. A nice shot by Reed.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing. Takes the 13-footer, and again it's New York.
Assist from Patrick Ewing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Johnson gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Worthy from outside. The putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Frazier.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
So it's Los Angeles.
New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
And that's the first bucket. Took him no time to get on the board.
Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Reed. Got a piece of it. Stripped it away. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one. Here's Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Worthy. It's on target from the high post.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
He was all alone on that one. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Ewing, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1:25 left to play in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. New York again can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he jams it home with authority.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Picked it out of midair. And they're running. It's good from about 19 feet. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Worthy. And they'll get another chance. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Count the basket. Anthony's got 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Screen by O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Fires it. Again, the Lakers score.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Bryant with the bucket.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Johnson. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. That one is off. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Misses the follow-up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Frazier. From the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant from deep three-point land. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
And ready for some high RPM and amazing fun from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy, and it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Worthy. And here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Johnson for three. Out to the right wing. Here's Worthy. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Worthy's got 17.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Controls the rebound and the putback. 14 points for him.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Pass to Worthy. From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Sinks it from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Worthy. And the Lakers get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. The putback, it's good on the putback. Bryant's got 10.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 19. Abdul-Jabbar, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Frazier, pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. 13 points in the game. Frazier, and it's rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Worthy can't hit. For 3, Anthony. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Pass to Frazier. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
All in his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Inside, it's tipped. Fast break, here comes New York. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Free throw good for Bryant.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
From deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Tries the spin move. Here's Johnson. Scores off the spin. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First team foul.
Here's Reed. Driving inside. Count it. Good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Bryant outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. he'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Fires from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. A shot from the high post. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. A nice shot by Worthy.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Frazier shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Count that one, Reed.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. For three, Anthony. That shot, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their massive.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, Dad. I'm speechless. From the high post, he squares up and sinks it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. The three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ewing, and he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Los Angeles, another three.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
They need this. And rejected. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Pass to Worthy. Bryant outside. Down low. On the break. From the arc. He buries it from three. Guerin's got 5 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson from downtown. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. The three is up. A nice shot by Worthy. He has 7.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
That one's good for 2.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From deep, Johnson. No good. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Puts up a deep 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Now Johnson. They set a pick. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the starter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. On defense, Los Angeles, leading by 5. Bryant against Anthony. Outside Johnson to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a nice finish on the layup. Bryant's got 5 now. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And it's Guerin missing. And here are the Lakers. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New York working the ball around now. Right wing. Here's Worthy. He's got 7. Off target from outside. And here's Reed to the right side. From deep 3-point range. Here we go, all alone. Oh, get out the way, Grant. Get out the way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 14. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. From deep 3-point land, the putback. He can't hit that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Reed with it. He's got 5. Pulls up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Lakers lead by 19. Right side O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. And they have a big lead for a reason. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Karen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
Knicks on D. 19-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. From 20 feet. Puts it up from 17. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. He's off on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Reed passes to Anthony. Shoots it from the high post. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 9. Knicks trail by 21.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Johnson. 10 points for him. On the wing, Bryant. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Reed, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes both free throws. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed passes to Guerin. 18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Here's Johnson. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Frazier. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. 40 seconds left in the third. It's Bryant with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Johnson, kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Frazier with the bucket. 17 points in the game. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 on the clock. The bank shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in it before.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From the high post, count that one, Reed.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Worthy. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Johnson on the wing. Puts the move on. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Cash money from 16 feet away. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Knocks it down from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From behind the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Assist from
Minute 32 left in the game. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pulls it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th. Here's Reed. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Reed. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left in the 4th. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Good work there as it goes. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a trip.
We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Murray with it. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
18 feet out, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Such a wide open look.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And Doncic launches from deep. They get it again. The shot comes out. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Lets the three fly. And another three for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jokic the screen. Deflected. And they get it back. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And here's Denver. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Dallas now, trailing by 13. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Denver leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Iverson. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Offensive board. Fires for three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The floater, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Jokic, the screen. To the middle. On the wing, Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. He drops it from range. Murray's got 9.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 6. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He's such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He shoots it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he drives in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
Blocking foul called on second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. It's a 5-point game. English passes to Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 9 points in the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman passes to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. There's a screen by Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Blackman. Off target from the wing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 9 points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. Doncic pulls down the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
There's a screen by Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jokic passes to Murray. Launches a three. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're singing about a shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Aguirre's got 7.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Murray, shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Denver leading by 7. English passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get the rebound. Nice move. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Anthony. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's the Nuggets ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. English passes to Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 16 points now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 9 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep three-point land. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Picked his pocket. Pulls up. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
So it's Denver now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Murray looking around, takes the 3, connects from downtown. Murray's got 22 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From the high post, and the jumper is on the mark.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Outside Murray. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. It's intercepted.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Murray. And the three misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Doncic. Misses the three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony against Doncic. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Releases. Jokic with a rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony, and he slams it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Murray fires, and he gets it from 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
That misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's good from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Oh, the stop.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. Murray pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
For three, Murray. And Blackman pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wasted no time on that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over English. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close. to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Iverson. Jokic a screen. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Blackman, and he can't bank that one in. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Denver.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Mixing creativity with fluidity on that one. Murray makes good use of the screens in this offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. For three, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. English, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
2-second difference between shot clock and game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has peaked. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
You've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's good.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Now Murray. 11 points in the game. Pulls from the top of the key. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 13.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Jokic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Outside Anthony. The shot. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Iverson. Shoots. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Murray. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Looking to end the run. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The 3 from England. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as a commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Count that one. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 16 points.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Shoots the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Count that one. He's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Murray. There's the steal. Here's Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 22 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Average trail by 17. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson, and another basket for Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 22 is their biggest lead. Good on the triple.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. English passes to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic passes to Murray. Launches a 3. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 8 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Nowitzki inside. He's against Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Anthony, no one around. Hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Doncic. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Denver now. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 18 points.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. English with no one around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Iverson is out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 seed. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Doncic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Blackman's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The 3 from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic against Murray. And that one's good. Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Iverson passes to English. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Into the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Count it!
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Doncic against Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Murray, Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Puts up a three. It's good from long range. Murray's got 39.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
English against Aguirre. English, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
They need this. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Buries the jump shot.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The Nuggets with another miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Murray, shot is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And that one's on target from the wing. Here's Murray. Shot from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Doncic hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic, the second chance points on the tip in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Lets it go from the wing. Blackman, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the honk.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9. English passes to Murray. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Murray's got 10 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, it's so easy to be excited about Doncic. A lot to like in his game, especially when he's sinking tough shots in the face of the defense like this.
Murray for 3, knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Aguirre, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
A deep three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Lets it go from 14. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
That one falls. Give him 8.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Murray for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
From deep.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. From the top of the key, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 8.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Iverson can't hit.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And stolen by Anthony. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Iverson. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. And stolen by Jokic. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And it's Doncic on the drive. The shot no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 23. Murray for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Offensive rebound, Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And there's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Over to the wing. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
English has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, has to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 25 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic against Doncic. To the inside. Good D by Jokic. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. From deep. Shot from the low block. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Nuggets ahead. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's not going to go for him. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. For 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
English passes to Murray. Nifty move. Nice jump shot. Murray's got 29.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 12. Iverson's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Iverson, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Blackman. No good off the glass. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Jokic passes to English. Can't connect from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And here's Denver. Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Anthony outside. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Lets it go. Iverson can't hit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh! Whoa! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Jokic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the basket by Blackman.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's English. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Clock at 6. And again, it's Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And here are the Mavericks now. Three-pointer in transition.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Misses off the left iron. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Drops in the layup for 2. Donaldson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Iverson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, got it. The Nuggets lead by 22. Pass to Iverson. Releases. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Doncic. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The deep 3 from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 35.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Aguirre can't hit. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson can't hit. Driving in. Pass to Blackman. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's English. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. Off on that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with